Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and slide in now. So I played a little bit off stream. I got some stuff figured out. I'll eventually show you guys my ship. I got some stuff with the ship figured out. I started playing a UC side mission called Grunt Work, as you can see above my head. And I thought a lot of these faction quests were going to be very similar to the missions, where you, like, go to a place and it's, like, generic bad guy is here and go shoots it. Like, I thought they were going to be very generic missions, and then this one actually ended up being really cool. So I decided to just stop where I was and pick up streaming. So basically, the UC sent us out here because they wanted us to touch base with the people here. The people here have been terrorized by a terramorph, which you may or may not remember are the genetically altered alien creatures that the UC used to fight the Freestar Rangers. So this is going to be a bit of a monster mission. Everybody here has been eaten by something real bad. By one of those, probably. Probably not, because that said something else. But point being, there's going to be a nasty creature here that we're going to have to fight. So that's going to be pretty cool. So, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring here. But as you can see, there's a lot of people
ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Who are in a real bad way. So we're just going to make sure there's nothing here we need. And kind of run around and do the mission. My plan today is to just do a bunch of faction missions, maybe all for the UC. Maybe we'll bounce between Raijin, the UC, and Freestars. See how we want to do that. I gave her a jetpack, so I'm glad she's using it. But yeah, eventually when we get back to the ship, I'll show you guys. I finally fixed... My ship was driving me crazy. It felt smaller than it should be, and I finally figured out what I was doing wrong. Basically, was missing a whole part of the ship, so that's been fixed now. See, the thing's nasty. I really like the setup for this mission. It's just going to be a classic monster haunt kind of thing. Like and it happens so often in space games that's hardly unique, but I don't care. When I play games like this, I don't care if the game's unique or not, or if the mission's unique or not. I care if it's fun and is doing a good time, right? So, like, if a game is unoriginal and crap, like, that sucks. But if the game is really fun and cool and unoriginal, I don't care. I don't care. No, I can't open the thing. I don't have that. Can I do this one? Apparently master is better than the expert. I would have put it the other way around, but what do I know? I don't design games. So okay. Supposedly, if it's this, like, kind of white, slightly sky blue color, it's not one of the ones, and supposedly when it goes dark blue like that, it's one of the ones that's on that level. I don't know if that's actually true or if I've been making incorrect assumptions. But we're gonna find out. So, like, if I go here, it's showing me that ring and said, oh, okay. That really is a thing. That's neat. Well, except for now it doesn't work here, so. Or maybe it does and I just put it in the wrong one. Oh. Now see, because this one goes here and it doesn't turn blue, so I don't know what the color scheme is. Oh no, it doesn't go there. see what we got. Just go here? It will. Okay. Yeah, I guess the color scheme thing is a thing. It just means it can go there, but I could still end up putting it in the wrong slot. Let's see where this fits. See, that's not right. Oh, I think it just means it can fit. Not that it definitely goes there, but just that it could fit. I think that's what's going on here. That would make a certain amount of sense. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. It's not that it does go there. It's that it could. It could physically fit there. Where if I click this, this one won't physically fit anywhere. That's what it is. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. See, that one won't physically fit there. This one will. Okay. Gotta slowly build back my credits because I spent a lot on fixing up my ship. It's worth a lot to sell. Try that against the one she has. She just has like the normal one. There.
Did you need something?
Yes.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes. Why is this so strange for you? Okay, not my fancy one, but this one. You get that one. And then you can also take some of these guns. I don't want this gun. I also don't want this. Or this. There you go. These are all your things now. But more importantly, we're going to go into helmets. And you are going to wear this one instead of the normal one that you have. So I think it's going to be better.
Back to it then.
I've liked her. I wasn't sure I was going to like her. When I met her, she was just like, typical Eastern European, I'm violent woman. And she's actually been really interesting as a person. I'm liking her more the more I interact with her. Oh, this is fun. It's a nice little death. Is this a burrow? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to the story because I have a feeling we're gonna end up exploring a lot of these places. This would be a cage. It's a very empty looking cage. Power breaker, huh?
System offline.
Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to put the security system online. I forgot that is my plot point right now. Cow! Can I get in here? Excellent. Boom pop root beer. And a potato. Security. Connection status. Reconnect. Automated defenses. Okay. Reset all the power breakers. Additional materials for the livestock tracking. Couple predators came over the ridge. Turrets delivered at long last. Turrets are hooked up. Coming in, I think we're finally ready. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings,
Oh, that's all.
Profit
Right
is
into a
never
crossfire.
necessarily the aim.
Hello.
There's
Wish I'd
something
found this
thinking.
earlier. Those
Monday,
sensors
am I
around the
right?
facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room.
3.5.
Space adept refined drumbeat. Not in space. I had to figure out if it's better than the one I have. I don't actually know. Turn on the tracking system. Track frequency turner. This one has one target, so probably that one. I'm gonna give this a real test. I'm gonna get the hearing back.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
He's active.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, well, what? Oh! That's exciting.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Okay.
Give it hell, Vanguard.
Restore power to 3 kill lanes. We'll try doing that.
Additional power required.
See what we can do here.
Online.
Come on, baby. I think that's the creature, and I think that's the breaker? I don't actually know. I think we're okay.
Additional power input required.
God. This is so tense. Oh, we killed the Terramorph. Heck yeah. So tense, she says, as it was killed off stream. Or screen. It got shot up by the turrets. Yeah, there he is. Very dead. Terramorph cell sample. That thing is looking nasty. Just nasty. Who coming? Are you coming this way or are you gonna run?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Technically, the turret's dead.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
It wasn't a big deal at all, actually.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Sure did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of the stairs? We probably can. that's all the stuff I was already on. 45 hours a day, working through the night. Just wrapped up with the prototypes. Don't want to jinx it, but prototypes are working. Hit myself. Hey, Andreja. We're going down here now. There's a lot of blood on the conveyor belt, which is pretty nasty. That thing really did wreck everybody before someone went, what if we used the turrets? Obviously those will work. Let's try this one. Alright. No, almost. It's saying it should fit here. Don't know where. There. Got it. Oh, I will take that money. And ammo. That is an interesting gun. Interesting gun. Sheets.
Diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn.
Sounds like she came up pretty dry. Well, that's not what I want to do. I want to talk to her, actually. Oh my god, she's trying to phase! Don't keep trying to phase, woman! 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 I must speak to you, but you're trying to phase.
This equipment,
There we go.
it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our
Are
sample.
you okay?
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Don't you have...
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow...
They probably have
They follow
little
us.
tiny eggs.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in
That's
the galaxy.
all of this. There's a
just
lot
to
to unpack
wipe out
here.
some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how the terramorphs get on the world?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection.
It would make sense.
But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no
That's
one's
fair.
ever
That's a
found
fair
an
amount
answer
of...
to.
It's like
And
the
that's
little
why what's
things in the
happened here
90s where you would
could
put
be
them in the
real
tub
bad
and they would
news
turn
for the
into
rest of
sponges
human
shaped like
civilization.
dinosaurs. It's like that.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy.
I'm a little concerned at how
Seems a
much this
natural
woman
place to
wants to
start
walk
looking.
into this computer.
If I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the
I
sample.
feel like I know this voice.
What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Of
I do
course.
it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
I don't think I need
You
to.
can
I
even
think
show
I can
them
do
this.
whatever I want.
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Are they gonna go the woman who always walks into things? Would it be possible? Why would a commander know her? Are you with UC military
I
too?
was. Long time ago. Family tradition.
I kind of want to grab Sarah again while we
But I
run
know
these
some of the
UC
folks
missions.
from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
What about a
I
weight
need
on
Dr.
your face?
Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle
I had a
in
feeling you were
Sidonia.
from Mars. What with the
Bar
Sith
run by
eyes?
some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Here we go. Ma'am, are you gonna be okay? I wonder if there's any more worth picking. We were in here already.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Yeah, probably. We'll store some stuff on the ship when we get back to it. I'm still hearing these sounds. Money! Oh, it's these things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that blew it up, that's for sure. I don't know why I always throw a grenade when I'm meaning to open up my scanner, but it is what I do. This thing's having a bad day. Does that say Ankylosaurus? Like, we went to... Huh? Excuse me? I feel like I've missed an important detail somewhere. Why do you have... I'm a little confused. I am slightly bewildered. I am gaining questions.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation.
Isn't it? Why was there a dinosaur?
Good incentive for them to locate here.
There's a lot to scan here. On Tau's SETI 2. Evisceration. You have a whole building called Evisceration. And you wonder why bad things happened here. I believe this is her ship. Oh no, this is a different thing. But we did pass her ship on the way down. And beats. That's not what it says, but I don't know what it says. Going up the stairs. I think if you guys weren't with me, but I'm pretty sure I went through all of this stuff when I landed. So I don't think there's much to see in here, because I think I've been through here already. Okay, so the ship. This is her ship. Might as well see what we can find on the way back. Scanning wise.
And your scan shows...
Well, nothing. We're very early on in scanning. We'll come back. This is a really cool place that I will want to see. But basically, when I got the Razor Leaf, I added a level. And every time I went in, I was like, I feel like this ship is not as large as it should be. And then I was playing around and I changed like the third level, what was on it, and nothing in the ship changed. And that's when I realized I never had access to the third level. So I have now solved that problem. So this first level is what you're already used to seeing. It is what it has been. Is Sarah on my ship?
An oral history of
I bet she's
constellations of
elsewhere.
decorated members. It's just me.
Store, 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 store. There we go.
Putting your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
And then the second level was that, like, I see, I'm gonna fix this. I swear I put this table down, but I don't think I actually did. But this is still, like, the captain's quarters area that you're used to. And then we go up, and now instead of the...
Hey, how are you?
Hi. Instead of the guns and stuff, it's now living quarters, which is where everybody just kind of hangs out. And then I figured out this was the problem. Somehow it never built a ladder to the third level. So this up here is what you guys have seen before. Now the ship feels way less cramped. I want to take Sarah with me because we're doing UC missions.
Something you need? Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Okay, and then... on. Ship. Crew. I just don't want her to run off again. Honestly, I probably don't need this robot. I have enough at the outpost now. Assign her to the outpost. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I want her here so she's easier to find. Okay. We'll assign her there just because it's easier to go to and from the outpost. It says 3 of 4. You've reached maximum crew assignments with your current ship command level. Interesting. Okay, well, she'll just end up going wherever she goes then.
Yes, you need me?
And we'll have to find her, but that's fine. Whee! Fast travel the ship, but I'm already there. Nations, Action, grunt work, set course. And we're gonna land in the Mass District.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Okay. I mean, sure. So I'm just checking something real fast. I'm a little worried something on my stream's not working. And so I'm just checking it on my end. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Better keep up, Sarah.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
So here's the thing. Things did not go as advertised. Only one alive is the researcher who gave you the sample.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name.
Hey, Red
Let me check
5.
the database.
I'm glad you got to
All this
rest
data's
today.
been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty.
Okay, that's a
Guess
lot.
that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Mm-hmm. So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Mostly she just walked into a wall through an entire conversation. Dr. Walker on Mars to Anselot.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
You're welcome.
But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits.
Hey, thanks.
Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Heck yeah.
Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything
That
else,
sounds cool.
suggest you move out.
Space.
Captain.
The likelihood that I want to wear that instead of my cool one is pretty slim. It is snazzy, I can't lie. It's not as good as the other one though, but it does look cool. That looks stupid. I'm not wearing that. I feel like this is something I could put on a mannequin at my face.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Actually, you know, I could put this spacesuit on Sarah.
Hey,
Let's trade gear.
bring me anything useful?
Since she used to be in the UC, I bet she would like it. It's not as good as the one she's wearing, though. Oh, Sarah. Oh, I got her pack muled? Whoops. Oh, I sure do have her pack muled. My bad, Sarah.
Until later.
We'll work on that when we get to the ship. We'll unpack Mulia. Ow. Can I just fast travel to my ship? We'll just do this. I'll land here. I do want to check those. Oh, 31. Did I level up? I might have a skill point to spend.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Really? Okay. Is it gonna be good, Sarah?
Yeah, what is it? I do? You must have read my mind.
No, you literally just told me. A stock? An ornamental stock.
Bye-bye.
You gave me an Thanks. Weirdo. I want that cup, and we're gonna keep that one. Oh, we're keeping that too. I want that. Are you the...
Hey,
yes, you are.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Okay, no problem.
Let's see these new UC things I could get. Where are they? Vanguard Bulwark Shield Generator? Oh. So, like, if I go here, and I edit, and I go here, oh, that's nice. It's not as neat looking, but it does a lot of shieldy things. Not that I have a reactor that can really, like, help me with it. 4 errors? What are the 4 errors? Modules exceed reactor class. Ship has too few landing gears? What do you mean? Cancel modification. I didn't take any landing gear off. Okay, well, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna put the shield generator on there right now anyway. Some of that stuff was squirrely, but can you have more than one reactor on a ship? Like, can I just straight add another reactor? Only one reactor allowed. Okay, well that answers that question. Now I know. See, actually, while we're here, this is not necessarily interesting for everybody, but while we're here, I do actually want to make some changes. I want to keep this Deimos, but I don't want the armory. I don't like the armory. Computer core would be cool, control station would be cool, infirmary would be cool. We already have living quarters. Science lab would be cool. Honestly, we could make this one the captain's quarters and make the thing on the bottom something that's not a captain's quarters. And then my captain's quarters is like all the way upstairs. Kind of like that. I want to keep this Deimos because that's like part of the ship, basically. That's the one I added. So we're going to go here to the Deimos captain's quarters. And we're going to change this to control station. That feels neat. And then we're going to put the Stroud quarters back in. And then we're going to move this in. But we're going to make this the captain's quarters. And then we're going to move that back on there just because it looks cool. We're going to add that there. And then we're going to keep looking at... I mean, the Nova Galactic stuff looks cool too, but that's not really what I want. Grav drives. There's a neon or a Vanguard one. That one's kind of cool. So like that's not my grav drive. Where is my grav drive? It's here, right? That's the reactor. See, I kind of like the vibe of this one. Like if I move it and I don't hate that vibe though. If I did this one, okay, it's still gonna be grumpy. Unattached modules, only one grav jump. Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Reduce mass or increase grav jump to thrust. Okay. But is it heavy because I have this second drive that I don't think I can get back? I like the vibe of this particular one, so I'm okay with that for now. Deimos, Nova. I think I'm gonna play with a lot of this later, but I do like the hab stuff that I moved around, so we're gonna keep that. Shouldn't actually cost anything because I just move pieces around. Let's go check it out before we head in. Let's go see what the ship looks like now. One of these days I actually want to just build a ship from the ground up. I think that would be fun. But I need to know a little bit more about ships first. Okay. This is our new first floor.
Have any new books for me?
I like this. I like this more.
Talk to me.
There's like stuff to do, and then you go in here to the cockpit. Yeah, I like that. Sarah, as long as you're here, let's unpack mule you.
Yes?
Because
I'll
apparently
only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Mostly just want to get you not carrying a lot of things here. You have so many succulents on you. I do not know why you have most of what you have on you. Get all this stuff off of you. There we go. Yeah, you can carry both of those things. This gives you more carrying capacity, that's why I have you wearing that one. Okay. Oh! I was supposed to get sedatives, so...
So long.
That's cool. Okay. So in here is where we're gonna put the stuff that we can just kind of keep forever and I don't care, such as the succulents. And then in here...
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I do that every freaking time. Honestly, we can sell the coffee bags. That's fine. This is what Sarah gave me for some reason. We're gonna keep the sedatives on us because we need those for a thing, and we might as well keep that. That can go in. Okay, so while we're here, do I have any more sedatives on here? No. Cool. And then I can sell some of my other stuff. So anyway, here we are.
History of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend and like.
And then
forever.
this should look like it did already. This is still crew quarters, which I like as a concept. And now the ladder's not here, which is great, because I thought it was really dumb that the ladder was there, and now the ladder is here. That does sound fun. People have built famous. I've seen like Millennium Falcon and stuff. My favorite is the Magic School Bus, which I think is pretty cool. And then here's my quarters. So now this is up here, and it's kind of clunky to move around all this stuff, but at least it's up here now. I have the bathroom. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Now I can like come upstairs to my space if I want.
Next time,
Ow.
use your jetpack.
Wow, okay, thanks, Sarah. I had never considered that before. I like this as a layout, much better. What I like about the Frontier, and what I would do is if I built another ship, is I like the landing gear here. I almost want to build this ship up a level, put the landing gear down, put like a cargo bay there or something. I want to keep the Razor Leaf because I like, I'm kind of like low key in my own mind, role playing as the Mantis. It's not remotely important, but I like the knowledge that I am. So I kind of like want to keep this outfit. But we'll see. What do I need to level up so I can have more people with me? It would be in social, and it's leader. I need to get to leadership, which I can. I actually want a lot of these. Leadership and outpost management are both ones that I want, and ship command, honestly. So let's see what we got here. Isolation doesn't help me because I always have somebody with me. Diplomacy, deception, but certain undercurrent may require a certain criminal skill set. I might want to get deception just so I have the ability to lie. Entirely goes unless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove something. Persuasion, commerce. Both of those wouldn't be bad. Let's do deception. No, not smuggling. Deception. Oh yeah. Especially because I haven't done the Crimson Fleet stuff yet. Is that the only point I had to spend? It is. And then next time I should be able to go into leadership. And I want leadership and outpost management.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Did I already go past the trade? I want to sell some crap. See, I don't want to do these cargo links. I already have one and I want to get rid of it. So I don't want to create cargo links. Here we go. Yes. Don't want to make.
Am I glad I got this job instead of running something wrong?
I know I'm in the wrong space. I'm looking
I know
around.
the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing.
See, I'd love to grab some of these people. There's nowhere to put them.
There's nothing like fresh air. Am I right?
Hey, Phil.
Oh, hello there. Were you standing there long?
I was not. Arr, I be a pirate now.
Excellent. Let's see it.
You still get more selling to the other guy at the eye. But, I like helping him out. He's kind of out of credits, though.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's do our little meetup here. Ah, Trade Authority is in fact where I want to go.
Anything in particular? How's it going? Can I help you?
You're... You're nicer
Cool.
than usual.
That's what we do here.
Okay, this is buying. I would like to sell. Actually, kind of want to try that. Do I have 2 cutters? Is that what I'm understanding here? I don't need both. Okay. These are, yeah, I don't want to sell those. Even though I have 2. I don't need these because I don't really lay mines. Forgot to hang on to, or put that stuff in. I don't need the coffee bag. Sell from late razor leaf. This just takes some monies. These are all just the normal coffee mug. I don't need all of those. I have a feeling some of these are just the things that are all around, and I don't necessarily want to get rid of those. We'll sell anything I don't really need. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Alright, just a quick check that I didn't sell anything I actually want. Nope, I have all the important stuff. We're good.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Okay.
Octai
I don't think I have any contraband
He's the
on
head
me.
of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
I don't know what the Crimson Fleet stuff to talk to her is.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line.
Is this
Oh,
related
don't
to the
give me
Crimson
that
Fleet
look.
stuff?
I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Oh, this is part of the Crimson Fleet stuff.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Guess the people told me the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything.
This is a quest
How
we need to
nice.
do eventually.
There's
so
a buddy of
this
mine
works.
who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Although I kind of want to do Crimson Fleet stuff as its own stream, but I didn't want to not talk to her as long as I was here.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope. Spacey Lee Curtis, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help in investigating a troubling discovery.
No. Well, I do wish I could help
Of
you,
course.
Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Interesting.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor.
Oh, well.
But
Nothing's
then
a guarantee.
he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's
Appreciate.
probably
Sounds
for the
good.
best.
Try to track him down for you. Yes, what sort of discipline issue?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost.
How dare he?
Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
I see.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
No, it's not. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'm not your bill collector. You never
I
find
couldn't
him.
have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
All right. Down we go. P2. I didn't need the elevator. I could have just dropped out. Oh, I know this place.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Okay. What if I like drinking around morons and I can drink here? No. Shannon sent me looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you.
Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'm on official Vanguard business. I need to find him. Making delivery for a hardened Sandin. Look, I even have proof she sent me. We'll do this one. I think they'll respect her name. They'll respect her name because I think all these people were.
It's a damn good one.
All the people who worked with her.
All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes.
I really don't.
Look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
How much does he owe?
Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend.
They're both right. What can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside the
I want to know how much this money is.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the
Because if it's like
costs.
100,000 credits,
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
Yeah, I forgot how annoying you are to have around.
One friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the
I could go
authority
get
store.
Andrasia, whatever her name is.
Entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Me? Nah.
Wonder if I can go
Infantry
persuade the guy out of the debt.
My grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it.
She's the one that didn't want me to help the Trade
also.
Authority.
Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
They should have it
Maybe
when you have it.
friends.
Let's see what Sarah wants. Speak to the barber.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
This bar is as good a place as any. I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Okay. I've seen a lot of combat.
Plenty. And that's what's weighing on my mind. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the Cassiopeia system?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply.
Hundreds of lives must have been lost.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish.
Okay. Sorry.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Despite the damage, your ship had the ability to fight? I don't know what I would have done. I wouldn't have taken the risk. It had the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
Would you... I mean, even if you had abandoned ship, your people could have been captured. I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle.
Okay.
As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut.
Oh.
And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface.
So if you had done it sooner...
There was nothing I could do.
Why weren't you on the shuttle with them? The Dauntless was too far gone to save crew. I can only... Sorry, you... She's gonna yell at me no matter what I pick. My condolences to your crew.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse.
Okay, she wasn't pissy that time.
I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
That happens. Nothing you described sounds like it was your fault. Your crew knew what they were getting into when they signed up. What did your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe it?
It's a real Jolie Bindo
A damn
moment.
medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
She won't like the top one. Be proud of the medal. At least you still like to honor their legacy. How'd you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
At least you're alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
Things fall apart.
That's why I'm worried about us.
Constellation? What about us?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am.
We are in a bar,
I'm
so this is
terrified
the
I'm
best
going
time
to
to have
screw
this
that up.
conversation. Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way. You can't get rid of me that easy. So you can say I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith.
You
No
really
one's ever
have.
cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Have you considered that you just like don't talk to a lot of people? Our friendship, we're partners. All of you respect, flirt. That's because I'm falling in love with you. That's not flirting. Flirting is not saying I'm falling in love with you. That's not flirting. Is like playful and coy and not matter of fact. Anyway, I don't really want to romance her, so we're partners. I'll always have your back, Sarah.
And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this.
Although age-wise, she's
I
not
promise.
as far off. Cambridge Cooper.
You're talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Oh?
Aqueous hematite.
God bless you.
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
What is it?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. It makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
You guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
I presume there's a reason why you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Sounds like it's leading to me shooting some spacers.
Out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority.
I like
They'll
this.
get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
I thought it worked to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed
So I
that,
could just
phone up
outright
here on the
pay,
comms panel, and I can walk you
sneak
through
in,
finishing the research.
Or I can go fat. I think I'm gonna go fat. Let's go space some spacers.
Red and orange, everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
That's just so satisfying. Way. Let's go grab our vehicle. Hop in.
Anything interesting in range?
Not yet. Need to find 2 more resources and some traits. Finish up Mars. Which we won't really do while we're doing this, but there's no reason not to grab stuff while we're on our way. This would still be an annoying distance to run without you. Like, if I didn't have this vehicle and they're like, you don't even need to go back to your ship, I would just live it. This is definitely the one I like. This is definitely the ow. Okay. Got him. Let's see what this gun is. Let's see. Because this feels like it should be a pretty cool gun. Oh, it's very snipery. I mean, it's good. I just could change the scope on it, though.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Thanks, Sarah. I hadn't considered that. There's a guy running around out here.
Time to die.
If I hip fire, then that scope won't be as much of a problem. Just need to change. I definitely want this thing. I just might need to change the scope on it. That's just Sarah already standing there. Okay. Deep mines. Let's see here. What do I have? Burns and solar radiation. Treats fracture, torn. No. Treats infections, puncture wounds. Forgot I had blend. That's exciting. I wish food and medicines were separated. Treats burns and frostbite. That's what we want.
These access stairs lead deep. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
God, Sarah, this is so weird. I'm fighting. In this case, the scope is going to be very helpful. We got burns back, that's fine. Here I was trying to be proactive, and it was worthless. This gun is excellent. I like it a lot. This gun is absolutely excellent. I may not want to change the scope. It just might replace the drum beat. Let's have a little look-a-do. So that's physical, 74. Yeah, it's better than this one. Other than it has armor piercing rounds. This isn't 2% rounds. Emergency cuttable wall. Wait, hold on. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. That's at least sellable. Found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said, you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff that just gets left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these big old machine-based mines, but they're jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates took a huge piece of machinery and decided it's not worth dragging it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers, make a year's salary selling scrappers at Sidonia. Is there a singular one? This one works, but then it needs one. Oh, there is a one. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. More good stuff. Penicillin. Let's try the drum beat. Go back to this. I doubt I'm gonna like it more than this new gun I got, though. Okay, my burns got better. That's nice. It's too difficult. No.
Hey.
What? What? Hey. No. I do like both guns. They're both very good. It's just the perk on the other one. Set favorite for here. That way I can jump between them and test them. And don't get me wrong, this is getting the job done. So is this one. They're both really good.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
I am, in fact, searching them. You're right. Let's see here. Heading down.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Is it different than being in space? Fundamentally? I don't think so.
Damn it.
Boing. Hey, welcome! How's it going, Jurgen? Good to see you today. I think Sarah threw that. Yeah, she did. Getting in a little bit of a fight, you know. I can't not.
Here it comes.
Oh, there's a lot of food in here. I flanked them on purpose. I definitely knew what I was doing. I definitely wasn't distracted or anything. That's Sarah. Tranquility, sleepy time. Apparently I'm encumbering. Money.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Yeah, you're right. I should probably give some of it back to you. Ooh, this could have something good in it. Been better, but hang in there. I know, but glad that you can be with us today. Back got distracted by a few things you get. Totally understand. Totally understand. Sundays are a good day for getting that kind of stuff done. I was gonna start sooner, but I had to do some of that myself. Let's see here. So you really want me to use both individual ones? That feels gratuitous, but I can do it. See, like I do this, and then there's not one that does the. Okay. Interesting. I think that's the one I did before. Can this go into another set? Doesn't look like it. We can do this one. And we're gonna do this one. And if I do this, nope. I can do this. Yeah, this works. This is what I didn't do last time. This is better. This is better. There we go. And then we'll use one of the individual ones. There we go. What do we got? Protein bar and a pale ale. That was not really worth hacking in. Am I malnourished or anything? Nope, I'm just straight up full. That's fair. Iron jumpsuit. Med pack. There's a lot going on here. A lot to process. Let's, I might be able to make this easy on myself. Did I pick up any weapons I don't want? I thought I bound that to something. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. I've grabbed a few things. So this is a specialized A99, and this is just an A99. So we can go ahead and drop that one, and that'll get me below encumberness, and that'll be fine. There's all kinds of food in here. Jugs. So much. I'll just go ahead and eat some stuff, then we'll be square on that for a while, but I don't want to pick up a lot more. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? That is the question. Oh, there's some stuff going on in here. Oh, heretic writings. We can get some contraband. I think I got Sarah with me though. She's gonna be bothered by that. She didn't like me having fun.
One over here.
What do we got?
I won't die. Ah.
Find anything useful?
I full up. I could pack mill you. I just don't really want to. Whoa! Meat leech. This is longer than I thought it would take to get through all of here. I'm not convinced this was... I don't think this was a shorter way to do this. Obviously the shortest would be to just pay for it, assuming I had the money. That was me. Spacer scum. You got a cover. Alright, here's the tough guy. Throwing grenades at me. Yeah, I got you bleeding. Got him. Pardon me. That was necessary. All right. That felt good. I did a little vacuuming today, so I got the sniffles. this is what you get for doing chores, Sniffles. Whoa, somebody blew up something. He's running. Oh, in the back. There's still another one kicking around here somewhere. Right. This guy's running around here with a gun and Raisin Bran cereal. What the frick, guy? Kids, even spacers eat right. Eat your Raisin Bran cereal. Try to make sure there's nothing around that I want. Oh God. The fridge is locked? What kind of valuable crap are they keeping in this fridge? I keep getting close. But I don't... Oh, okay. Perfect. That took a little bit of work to figure out the right one. Yeah, this will work. I can see it already. Space Race and Space Fridge, we're about to find out. Emergency kit. There's some money. Somebody put $200 in the fridge. Talk about cold hard cash, huh? Aha! Oh, this is an elevator. What the fudge? Hold on, I gotta shoot this one guy so I can use the phone. Where did he go?
You're dead. Dead!
Let's see if it lets me use the phone now. God, frickin' Sarah, you freaked me out.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh?
Cold
Good.
hard cash.
Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've done
Laser
a sample
cutter.
of the threshers, the big machine in the
Laser
next room.
cutter.
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
All right. I hope this is actually all helpful and it isn't just this guy tricking me. I'm gonna be grumpy. Sarah.
for
Yes.
you to drag around all that gear.
Yes, it is.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Key. Employee exit key. Is this not where I was supposed to go? I mean, I knew the dot was there, but okay. How am I supposed to fudge in and get over there? Sarah, you don't have to take over the whole walkway. That looks like it could go where I needed to go. That is where I need to go, but I don't know if I can get into there from here. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to get where I need to go. No idea. These stairs don't take me anywhere, I don't think. Take me to these stairs, but that also doesn't take me anywhere. Nope. And that's in the opposite direction. Need to get up there. Maybe the answer to that is here. So I did see that these stairs in here go higher. So that might be the answer. Nope. It's not. Okay. Back to being slightly confused. I don't think this gets me anywhere. Nope. I really think I needed that elevator. Yeah. I think I went the right place and the game was misleading me. Because I swear he said it would take me back to the surface. And this is an elevator. Like, I don't know what else you'd want me to do. I don't get it. Well, I don't know how to get to him. How do I get to him? I get to him by getting in here. How do I get in there? Maybe through here? This felt very intuitive because it's the opposite direction. Or unintuitive because it's the opposite direction. What's this? no, I'm in this thing, so I guess I did have to go back the way I came a little bit. Saying there was an elevator. And you were like, get the key to the elevator, so I just felt like that was a little bit confusing. I still don't think I'm in the right spot. This is so annoying. At least I feel like I'm getting closer to the right level. Okay, I'm getting closer, so I don't know. I don't know what that elevator was about. I don't know what's going on. But I'm getting closer to the quest, and that's all that really matters to me right now. See, now it's like, go, okay, oh, it's telling me to go around. I was about to get really mad. Okay, see, and I was just on the whatever. Whatever game. What the frick ever. It's like, it didn't pop until whatever. I mean, it would have put me away from my vehicle, so it's not the end of the world. See if we can find any fluorine on our way back. Make all this worthwhile.
Oh, this is too much fun.
We're so close to being scanned of Mars. I might just want to do that too at some point. We'll see. I did not realize how long this mission was. I mean, that's good. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Up we go.
What are these? Trade authority? This cargo link is not active. How does that work? You know, I turned that one down and maybe I shouldn't have. We're gonna go sell some of these guns. That I don't want. This one I mostly got for the selling because I don't really use it. Same with this. Ooh, that's fancy. That looks like it's actually pretty good. I don't want to sell my extras in this regard. Going in the building.
by your weapons just
Alright, which one of these is who?
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. Rumor is he got into some
That's Trade Authority, which makes me think I want to go here first.
I swear, that homing gun is still
I do not need the elevator. I know where he is. Ha! Okay, I lied. That was all the way down, actually. Isn't the bar right here? It is. Okay.
We've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient.
That's good.
This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I sure am.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own
Heck yeah, I
industrial
do.
output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Sarah, are you okay?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars?
Was there something else?
That's funny, this lady yelling about the face on the surface of Mars. Business proposal for you. How much does he owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you. I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn into liquid credits with my patent new phenomenon. A chem made from, I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your minds more efficient. I've got the data to prove it. So it shows as a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
They were. Oh, those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority.
Yes, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Not
Very
me.
Interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I wonder if it would have been better to get paid and then pay for Percival. But I thought about that, but I wasn't sure if Sarah would just yell at me. And I didn't want to deal with it. Boink. Alright, Lou.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Ah, yes.
I was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those.
So you kept him safe behind a bunch of spacers?
The passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Whoops, actually. I should just be able to fast travel back out there. Now that I've been there. There should be that other door that I was like, oh, I should be able to get into this, and then I couldn't. Just gonna go for a run. Is nothing in this place findable? Nothing at all? Ah, there we go. Yeah, and this is the door I'd gotten to before. I remember being the waste room. Is that a knob or a barnacle? Not telling me. Encumbered again. I guess that suit must weigh a lot. Oh wow, okay. Y'all really did hole him up somewhere, didn't you? Like, he is buried deep. Feels very Vault-esque. Let's see what we got. Only got one option, really. Another singular. If I do that, that won't work. Because that won't be enough. And, oh, unless I can do this. And... Nope. Okay. We gotta go back. So this one, I don't see another way through it besides... Actually, it could be this one. And this one. I still think this one here and here. That gets me this. And this. Haha! We got there. We got there. Ammo. Problem is I'm already encumbered. So even though like some of this stuff is really worth selling. I don't necessarily want to take everything. Am I really encumbered? Or is it lying to me? No, I am encumbered by quite a bit. Well, hello. This is quite the place. Quite the place. Man, what kind of debt did you have? How long were you gonna hang out here? So much going on. Are you just sitting there meditating? Yeah.
I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Seem a lot like Barrett.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Well, she was just walking into walls, so not really.
A Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Terramorph cells from world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Red Devils HQ. Real.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down.
What?
I wasn't expecting guests.
I want to touch everything.
Oh, Lou mentioned I need a mirror. Can't say I'm thrilled to trade it for bits on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
You should be a little bit grateful. And your partner put me up to it anyway.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss. The sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Oh no, he's walking into things
Adrian
too.
really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Adrian mentioned it.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talzetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any
What is
terramorph
up with
should.
these terramorphs?
Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, it's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
If only
So
we had
you
never
love this
made these
bad
things to
omen
begin
all
with.
the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders to take you and the analysis Hadrian. She should be waiting in the 6th circle.
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence,
I bet
for a
somebody
similar
went to
attack on a
Londinian to
different world,
investigate and
well,
brought a
we
seed
don't
out
have
with
enough
them.
information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh, I was just gonna fast travel, but okay. Is the lift here? Can I just fast travel there? Oh. Sarah.
What can I help you with? Bring me anything useful? Bye.
I'm just gonna fast travel there. There we go. That's so much faster. Physics! Physics!
Ever been to Aquila?
Yes, I have. Is the 6th circle the one down here? Because I'll just go this way.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Excellent. The storage room?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
It was quite a bit.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
More gunfire than I usually like. My delivery job's nothing to manage. Is not.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice archives?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors.
Oh, man.
They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Okay.
1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
That's fair.
And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If you need someone to charm the higher-ups, I'm Cal. Doesn't sound like I'm gonna data you're after. I think you owe me an explanation. The cabinet, what's that? What's the Armistice Archives? What does it have to do with Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions.
Interesting.
And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
If you need someone to charm the higher-ups, I'm your gal.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield.
Ran together?
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Should I know who you are in your past? Well, that's... I actually know who you are. Wait a minute. I still don't spend time with the archives. Should I know... What does that make you two now? If she's gonna throw me in prison for helping you? Why is it in the archives?
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
I'm gonna need some time to think about this. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us? Why wouldn't they agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Alright, and let's talk to the cabinet.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
This is pretty cool.
What can I help you with? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I'm gonna grab some stuff from her. Let's see, she doesn't need this. That's the best gun I've given you? 20G shell. Okay, we'll look into that. You can use the shotgun too.
Talk to you later.
Oh man, you hear about Hurst? It's crazy. Folks really...
Alright, we're gonna sell some stuff. And might as well continue this quest. I was gonna hop around between. But to be honest, I'm enjoying this, so I don't know why we wouldn't just keep trucking. But I'm gonna sell some stuff, and then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break after I get this stuff sold. I'm wondering if I want to keep Sarah with me, or take either Sam or the chick, since she's from the Serpent People. I feel like she would make more sense because I'm a UC Vanguard, so I already have help there. And I also have a Freestar Collective background, where she might be able to help me with the other stuff. I need to remember to try that gun so I can decide if I want to keep it or not. See, this is really cool, but it's also really heavy. I guess I could put it on my ship. Yeah, I think that might be what I need to do. I need to drop some stuff off on
junk
the
you're
ship.
hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Yeah, I know. We'll put it on the ship. I really need to use the restroom, but if I don't do this first, I'll forget and I'll be running around encumbered still. So we'll go take care of this. Like this so much more now that I got all this set up. Transfer the UC and the Trackers Alliance one. What? I thought the captain's locker was unlimited storage. Well, apparently it's not.
This is so cool.
Interesting. Guard pack is cool. I'll probably put that on a mannequin at some point. Now, I should be able to put more stuff in here. Now that I'm not trying to put a 20 unit item in there. So I should be able to put the coffee mug in that I want. and that in there. Okay, all of that's better. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we will continue. Okay, I am back with a snack. Land. No one knows how Terramorphs are spread throughout the settled systems. It's an appropriate little tidbit. His outfit. Oh, hold on. I was gonna potentially grab Snake Lady. Let's grab Snake Lady. Actually, she might be at the lodge.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
And not at the ship. Hold on. Never mind. We were actually exactly where I needed to go. what were you doing?
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Until next time.
Okay, Snake Lady, where are you?
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank you. Snake Lady. There, dude.
You have my attention. I'm at your side.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Slightly rude.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
I was thinking I'll be the most chance.
Over
I
here.
have. Because she'll be the only one that can talk to them.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You are actually a
My
Terramorph?
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Well, it seems pretty complicated
the
now.
UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Huh?
Of a man named Francois Sanon.
What?
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy.
What?
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
That's wild.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I'm more interested in what this has to do. Vavix, this must have been an impressive commander. You're a clone of a man? How does that work? I actually do want to know that.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Huh. Must have been impressive to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed
Oh,
during
he's
the
one of
war.
those.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
I see.
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
That makes sense.
I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I'm not a father. Captain doesn't see that. That's their problem, not yours. It's also our problem. Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like there's paragon of virtue. So you're using me to distract them. Great. Wow, and I thought my family was messed up. What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak. condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
It really wants me to say either of these. This isn't exactly true. Like, if she's a clone, in their mind, she would be like him. But I don't really want to dismiss either. Oh, wow, and I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing
I
this
strain
data?
from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
No, the red eyes are because she was on Mars. We're gonna tell me anything more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
She's coming. I don't know why she's back there, but she's coming.
Entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Well, you're about to have a great time. United Colonies. This is a pretty room. You just a dude? Yeah, you're quite literally just a dude. It's a room full of dudes who are just dudes.
You seem to have gotten lost on your way to the door. Why don't you correct that?
Okay, fine. I want to go on this side. How very Mass Effect.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Uh-huh.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks. Don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. Just following orders. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
All right, Freestar.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. In the archival data, find a way to stop Terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plans. Remind me what's kept in the archives. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
This is Bode.
No one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy. Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Wow.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
That's right, you tell him.
I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks,
it is Bode.
I have no
absolutely
doubt you'll
is.
get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Beast Hunter, heck yeah! Never encountered Terramorph on a freshly colonized planet before, strange to say the least.
I can second, Madam President. What I saw from the report reinforces the idea that this was an anomalous spawning.
She's the president, not
the other factions are as at risk as we are.
Huh. A fine point, Dr. Kulkarni. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance, we need to the fear of the data. The Terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
Andrea, shush!
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
Shush!
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Excuse me?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
What?
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
What?
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
Discreetly?
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
You think you can discreetly contain Terramorphs?
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
We got an anti-Xeno squad right here!
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there.
Got it.
We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Let's get going. Why?
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
What is happening? Give me a freaking concussion!
Should have trained more. Thought you could win.
Y'all freaked out? Oh, it's the whole Terramorph part of Terramorphs. Got it.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Yup.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
Okay.
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire.
Okay.
And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
I'm suggesting they control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases,
That's fun.
You'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay. I think I'm gonna look at something.
What did you need? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
You do have a Nova Blast Disruptor, which means you need ammo heavy fuse.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
That way she can actually use the gun she has. Actually, I almost think I should give her... Yeah, I think I should give her this one. And I should take this one back. So that uses 30 kV laser. She probably doesn't have. There we go. Put that one on yourself.
Very good.
And then I'm gonna go in here and grab Nova Blast Disruptor, which I know does do stun damage because I've used it before. Put that on 9. And we're gonna eat here. There we go. And we'll just deal with the concussion. Cool. Only place we can go is spaceport.
I heard something.
I assumed this was locking us in.
Boots in the dirt.
I assumed this was locking us into something longer form. When it was like, if you have anything to do. But I thought it was just gonna be like a really long docking sequence. Not this. Sorry.
For the spaceport district, all citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Cool. Terramorph. Regular gun. Need damage on the sucker. They're gonna start coming after me. Oh god, it's hitting me. I'm hallucinating.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
We got this. It's going down. We got it. Oh, I did not mean to touch. Dang it, I do that every time. We're fine.
Wait, officer. Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
That is me.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay. Frostbite. Let's go.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your six.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more
Yeah, I don't know that we
liability
need
than
to bring
asset.
them.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We'll handle this. You two
Your
stay
call.
put.
We're on the line.
I would rather not be with y'all.
Of course, the United Governments is paying close attention. Something escaped your notice. We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
It's coming. fun. Just saying random things. This one. I think it did an F ton of damage.
Never safe. Never safe.
Forgot I still have her on that EM gun. I should really get her off of that. I don't have time to do that at the moment. It's okay.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
No. I'm not listening to that voice. Where is Snake Lady? There she is. Snake Lady, come here.
Hello. If I can take a few things,
Liz.
I will.
Maybe. What do I have that I could give up? Not much. Kind of want to try this myself. Light fuse. We'll give her that. And okay. I want you to use this one.
Until next time.
Still have another one to take down. Where is that? There it is. One, two. Hey, Kathleen. Welcome. We're just fighting some terramorphs that make you hallucinate and hear depressive thoughts. It's pretty exciting. This one's not as chatty. He's not as chatty as the other one. Got him.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe.
Thank you.
Thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Well, thank you. Yeah, they're super creepy. You should, like, quite literally rewind, like, 5 minutes ago to when I was fighting the first one. It's trippy. Spaceport is not looking good.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
That's true.
The universe put the right people in the right place.
You held the line, you're heroes. You're not us. Just remember all the day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Something's afoot here. I don't think these guys are just coming up. I think somebody's using them. Now, usually I'd fast travel, but I'm kind of interested in seeing what everything looks like. Let's see what we got here. Concussion and puncture wounds. Limb fracture sprain. No, not any of those. Puncture wounds. Brain injury and concussion. There we go. Should be in pretty good shape now.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before
You guys are
exiting
having
the
a bad
runways.
day.
That is all.
Can I go elsewhere? Like, what is the rest of it? Okay, the doors are just like shut and stuff. So you're not gonna be able to see much. That makes sense. They don't want you slipping off somewhere. That's fine. The talking one was very creepy. Game is not letting you go anywhere else. You okay, ma'am? You just really always run into stuff.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Probably.
You've got the
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
Oh?
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so if I want to go, like, full conspiracy, I'm going to say that, like, someone did all of this just to get into the archives for another reason.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's
This
events
hasn't really
have
been
only
that kind of
clarified
game. This
our
has been
path
more of a
forward in the eyes of the Cabinet.
let's find the good in people and believe in it.
support in collecting the Terramorph
The
data
suspicious
from
person
the
means, like,
archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Because I trust her, but
I'd be honored.
I don't know, I can be
Excellent.
duped.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay. Me?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps.
That's true.
The cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Ooh.
So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
I'll go check in with Chief Engineer Cookard. Start getting a plan together for that place.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Alright, we're gonna talk to the deputy, and then we're gonna move on to jumping around to a different quest, just to have a little bit of all over the place, you know? But we're here, so we should start talking to her.
I'll make sure they get what they require.
If she didn't like me.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Totally. Where the UC keeps all the secrets and how to kill Freestars. Let's not say that. The repositories of banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I think they'd be clamoring to help.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Love it.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Gotcha.
So, If you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered
Ripley,
some intel
welcome,
we
Riot.
believe should be able to help with that.
Is it like
There's
Stuart
also
but
a
Riot?
disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Am I saying that right?
Maybe even
welcome.
convince
Good to
work
see you
with
here. Was happy to have more people drop in. The other thing I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't
Okay.
get caught anywhere you're not supposed to.
Okay.
Absolutely do not harm anyone.
Fair.
If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
What can you tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
I love it.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Tell me about
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into
Your name looks somewhat
seclusion
familiar.
shortly after the signing of the armistice,
I feel like you've chatted in
Balmore
here
stayed
before.
here. He's
Happy to have you
since
drop back
lent
in.
his support to a small number of archival requests.
I took like 3 weeks off of
There's
playing,
real
but I'm really
hope
happy to
he
be
might
back in
again.
it.
Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle.
We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
No.
His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track him down. What kind of signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I see.
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Interesting.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay.
Can we speak for a moment?
We sure can.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Artifacts mean something's important to find out. It's a good group of people and they need my help. I love a good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week. It's a good group of people.
They are dedicated in their
I'm
cause.
excited.
This is rare and
First day of the 49th year of Star Wars. Welcome, Cal. Cal, I was just doing the Terramorph on New Atlantis.
And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Everything goes important. Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken.
I had a really good time.
The possibilities it holds.
I'm gonna hop over to another one now. But
yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds.
Anyways, I was thinking
all
of
seemingly without concern for anything around them.
some of the Mass
Complacent.
Effect stuff I did.
Their experience
Or
is
just
so
all,
different from much of the settled systems.
Kind of that era.
They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Obviously, you've been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
Then how'd they get married?
Can't imagine, I am sure, how existence without
How
ties to
tight is
others
this family?
is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat.
Threat to what?
My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
It's not a life I'd choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough.
Strike team yet?
I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Trying to think. I went to the place that was being attacked by the Terramorph, found Hadrian or whatever her name was, then went back to Mars and paid off the guy's debt by killing a lot of spacers. Brought the information back here, had the meeting with the council, and then protected New Atlantis. I don't think I've done a strike team thing yet.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Am I encumbered? Oh, it's because I'm... Yeah. Hold on.
Pardon?
Yes? What?
So the next thing is to acquire their codes, but I think I actually want to go on to Deputized, do the Freestar Ranger mission. Just because we've, you know, we've just done a lot of UC. I like Rob Barrett. Oh. Why are the 3-stars shooting at me? Why are they shooting at me? What is happening? Why are you shooting at me? Oh. I don't know what's going on here. What the heck was all of that? First things first. Ship should be fine. Let's go back and eat again. What in the heck? Taking the ship's captain's hostage. The Rangers have been putting a lot on shutting this down. There's a captain who's been captured. I need to get the... Oh, okay. The ship is shooting at me because it's been taken over by bad guys. That makes so much more sense. Just so much more sense. I am the Mantis, you're right. Wreck you guys this time. Okay, before we go board, I want to take care of some stuff here. Nothing on me that isn't favorited. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Let's
what is it?
Actually, I have a skill point I can use.
Well,
read any good books lately?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Finally. I've been bored out of my skull here.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it.
Cool, you can now be on the ship because I upped my leadership, so I can kind of keep everybody there. Can I assign him to the ship now? No. Which is fine. I don't want him anyway. that's totally fine. And that helps me keep access to the people I want. Excellent. Where the fudge am I trying to go? Oh, down. I want to rock this gun. Right, this is not my crazy. Yep, good. A lot of chutes and ladders here. Oh, I guess it's considered stealing, which is weird. Okay, well, I won't take anything then.
Mistake you'll make.
Ow. Is there anything down here that's interesting? Sure is.
No gun. Oh yeah.
Whoa! Hi, brah.
Old-fashioned, huh? Love it.
Fair game.
Major troublemaker? Gotcha. Okay, so anything I take is stealing, apparently. I guess since this is a free starship. Don't worry, Barrett. We'll find more. Oh my! Shattering boosted refined Grendel? Hold on. Hold on. What do we have here? Let's give this a try. See how this feels versus the other one. Oh, see, it's another scope one. Everything has the sniper scopes. I gotta get scopes taken off of some of these things. Not everything has to be a sniper rifle. And almost everything I have is a Grendel. The damage will be terrible. Well, because it's a rapid fire. I like the Grendel. It feels good. It feels satisfying. It's always been there for me, you know?
You're a
hey, buddy.
genuine lifesaver.
Is that free? Talk.
Damn hijackers are getting worse. I thank you, but I'm still just shaken up.
All it is work. Well, keep in mind too, like I have a Beowulf too, and I like it, but I can only I can only make so many modifications, and I don't have the stuff on me to make the modifications, like even when I unlock them. So I'm still very much in the what I find, not in the like I made the weapon I want kind of place, you know. All in a day's work. I'm hoping all in a day's work.
You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Xeno warfare tech. Why do you have that? I don't think you need to have that. I don't think I've even seen a tombstone, to be honest with you. Why do you have this? I kind of want to take it just because I don't want this random guy to have it. But I don't know if he's gonna get pissy. He didn't care. Okay. We'll just go somewhere and sell it, I guess.
You're trying to impress me? First of all, nice. Second of all,
actually, we could just go leave it on my base. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Judgment is ironic considering what you've been doing. No, it's not ironic. I've been helping people get xeno-warfare tech through completely legal means versus a guy just having it. It is not remotely ironic. It's completely different situations. Okay, how do I get back my ship? I don't need this random guy to have it. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Why am I back up here? Where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go to my ship. It's just not telling me where my ship is. I gotcha. Where the fudge is my ship? Is it up here? It's up here.
I have something for you.
I think what we're gonna do is go to my base and put the contraband there. And then no one has it. Oh, I don't know if I can get to my base without being scanned though. Yeah, actually you're about to see why I changed my outfit, but yes, I did. Because I had something specific in mind.
hey, you might want this.
We'll leave the contraband here and then no one can have it. My guy, if you thought that was a naughty dress, I think that says more about you than the dress.
I must confess.
Come here, Sam.
I don't know about you, but if you want me to carry something for you?
Yes, I do. Something very specific. There we go.
Take it easy.
Enjoy, Sam. Alright, I need a storage box somewhere where I can leave this contraband. Storage crate, I want a storage crate. Started a new Skyrim playthrough. Excellent. Have you been doing much with Oblivion? Is there anything more containery anywhere? Surely a storage bin is a storage bin. I don't have enough power here. Should do something about that. Contraband cache. Well, perfect, because I'm going to put some contraband in it. I'm finally getting better stuff I can put in here. I want to put this bunk bed in. Just for fun. I really wish I understood how all of this works, and I just don't. Okay. Transfer. There we go. That contraband can just live right there. Now no one's gonna be harmed by it. Double bed for fun, just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. 150 in Oblivion Remastered already? My god. Glad you're enjoying it so much. Alright, where is the... Do I have a weapons workbench? I do. Okay, let's see what we can do here. like a lot of these guns, but not everything needs to be. I honestly don't even need this one. I could probably get rid of that one. I don't want the scope. I want the iron sights. Can I do that? Or a reflex sight, maybe? There we go. Now we can give that one a shot. Let's see, there's very little I can add. This is fine. There's the other one that I got that I really liked. This one was cool. This one! This was the other one I wanted to take the scope off. Because I was going to use it more if it didn't have a crazy scope on it. What's the difference? Oh, well, the difference is I can't build that one. Very little I can do. The way Oblivion systems operate would work better for an Archer Mage build. Okay. I mean, I haven't played any version of Oblivion. I was just kind of, but I assume.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
You work great.
Not bad. Not bad.
Spells and abilities use a different slot, but are tied to the primary slots of Skyrim. Interesting. Kind of like the first BioShock in that way. It sounds like. I always kind of cheat it when I play BioShock 1, because you can only have your weapon or your powers out at a time. But there's a hotkey that says switch and fire, and so I just bind those in such a way that I can actually have both. It works pretty well. Okay, let's see here. Let's move stuff over. I kind of look through and see if any of these happen to have a sedative in them. Because there is a quest I can do for that. This will open up space on my ship. Is already at max capacity, huh? Okay. All three of them are? Yeah. Okay, can I build more of those? Play Dishonored? It's like BioShock? My man, you do not know who you're talking to. I assure you I have played Dishonored. I have played Dishonored, I've played Dishonored 2, I have played Dishonored Death of the Outsider, I have played Prey, I have played Deathloop. I have played arcane games. The only arcane game I have not played is, oh god. Why is it escaping me? The vampire one. Oh, I can see it. I need titanium. I liked it enough to play both sequels. If that answers your question. There we go. Still here but doing your dailies? I appreciate that. Is something interesting things with combat magic, but I hope the systems are behind in Elder Scrolls 6. Well, and I assume too, like they can't completely redo it, like how Oblivion was. So I would assume it'll be a little bit different when you get 6. But no, I love Dishonored. Dishonored's one of my all-time favorite game series. I actually would like to replay through them. Had a really good time. They were fun to stream too. I think Prey is my favorite of the Arcane games, though. Okay, so now if I look here. Yeah, I think that I can get rid of. I never really use. This one I'm leaving as my sniper rifle. That's fine. This one is now one I can just use, which I like. Okay. So now, set course. Nope, not that one. Hold on. Mission. Faction. Deputize. There, this is the one I need to do. Set course. Have I been to a temple in Starfield yet? I have been to houses of worship that are the, like, collective, not the collective, but like a kind of coexist religion. Like the little amalgamation of all religions.
To human tenacity. You can't help but be impressed with what they've done in order to survive.
And I've been outside of the House Varun temple, but not in it, when I was just exploring Atlantis. So I guess I don't know when you say temple what specifically, but I've been to like the, how they all
looks like a quaint town.
like one big religion.
As big as any other city.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Leadership sprint 1,000 meters with an active follower. We'll get that.
All right, a rock. Something for you.
What do you have for me, Barrett? Is it gonna be better than an ornamental stick?
New today, shall we? I do actually. Here you go.
Food! Spaghetti! You know what, Barrett? Honestly, you've been the one that's given me the best stuff. Give me any spoilers. Alright. I've not interacted with the snake people at all, really, if that's what you're asking. I also don't have the DLC. The expansion.
Just let me drink in peace. I just want to be sure you're ready. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step. Hope I will make it a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
What can I get you, Emma? Oh, that's what for. You kidding? She's an angel. Truth is, she looks up to you in the
I specialize in cryptography.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock. We also have
Hiya.
throughout Freestar Collective space.
Now that I know, I would need to sprint to earn a point.
Or there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited
I could just
resources.
do this.
Thankfully, most people respect
My
us
house
and
here
are
somewhere
willing
too,
to
but it's just
cooperate.
really annoying because I can't get to any
This
of my
job,
supplies.
your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your side.
Cal, is there a way for me to like get my supplies at my Akiva house so I don't have to like bring crap over to make stuff? Or do you have to like bring the supplies in?
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
I can even backpedal, you're right.
Step forward,
Pretty
recruit.
lively.
Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question.
Yes.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Hey, all right. You get to carry a badge and everything.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
We should go do that.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
What do we know about the farmer?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner.
I just became a space deputy.
Luna for a long time.
Kathleen,
Sure
but I will
they're proud
become a
of that
space sheriff.
heritage.
So, it's pretty cool.
Well, most things do at the start.
I am
Doesn't
a
mean they
captain
stay that
in
way.
one faction.
That being
and
said, best not to assume
deputy
Just
in another,
try
which
to
is
keep
pretty
an open
cool.
mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
At least they kept calling me captain. I don't know if this because I'm a captain of a ship or captain in their thing, but I'm gonna say it's because I'm a captain in their thing. Okay.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I haven't even done anything with the bounty hunters. There's so much to do in this game. I've spent hours since I've even looked at the main quest. Yes. Trap. Exactly. I want to join every team.
Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
We're gonna scan. Ooh, this is a really cool place. What does it have? Water, argon, aluminum, chlorine, nickel, benzene, cobalt, carbon. This would be not a bad place to settle. In all honesty. Due to being captain of a ship. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Now I can take on the space cattle wrestlers? Exactly. Let's go, Barrett.
Over here!
Over here! At Wagner Farm?
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Well,
I'm
you're
Ranger
welcome,
Emma
man.
Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
You said they looked like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Any reason why somebody want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
That won't be a problem.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Don't get us lost now.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. The bigger concern is getting ambushed.
Y'all coming? Should I go get my car? Several pairs of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Several pairs, by the way. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
This is a cool area. Looks like a Joshua tree. Gosh dang it, I did it again! Oh well. I always throw a grenade instead of opening my scanner. I don't know why. Swarming sunflowers? That's an interesting name. I see ya. Oh, another one. Okay, anytime y'all want to come down here and fight with me, you're welcome to. Gosh, freaking! Oh! Whatever. Steel cup. Killing them counts as... Does it? Did not know that. It's weird. Why would killing them count as a scam? Didn't do that when I... Well, whatever.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Good.
Did you say something?
Where are you? What are these things anyway? They sure do look like a
Whoa,
sunflower.
that was messier than I thought it would be.
This thing is nasty. If you kill it, it's a scam, but if someone else kills it, you can scan the corpse. I see.
Hey!
No! I didn't throw that one. Somebody else did. Mines! Bird, I've given you a jetpack, right? I'm sure I have. If I had a nickel. Feels like Rad Scorpion. tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this road. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
We can snipe them first. Come on. Trying to get everything scanned here. Those. Living really does look like Starfield sometimes, especially in the character faces. It's cool. I like how Starfield looks personally, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing for you, but for me, I like how Starfield looks quite a bit. They're not friendly. Okay, grenade on purpose. Hold on. Where'd that one thing go? It's there. Just scanned it already. There's something. Oh, just a trial. Ain't nothing. Just track slightly left.
You're a natural tracker.
Thank you. I was a beast hunter at one time. Mines. Oh, hi. These things are gross. Mealtime shrimp. And a pale ale. They continue further down the ravine.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
This narrow nick in the canyon is the perfect spot for an ambush. That's what I'd do anyway.
That's assuming we want to be violent. Maybe we don't want to be violent. Maybe we just want to talk.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Here I was hoping they'd be happy to see us.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
I do.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Oh, geez. Enough.
bad way. This is the worst part. I hate shooting them when they're down like that.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Ours now.
My contact on the inside came through. He said he got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. Dropping it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are on my account. If you need any other ships checked, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Find anything interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Is she safe for now? I don't know about that. Alright, let's keep collecting. Make sure there's nothing here that I want.
I think I found something here, boss.
What is this? Oh, melee. Meh. Something to sell. That was on accident. There we go. I'm at a point where I should just rebind those keys opposite, because apparently they just live as opposite in my head. I think it's because, well, G is grenade in this game, which makes sense. G is emote in Fallout 76. So I just have a habit of hitting G. You know what I should do? Is just completely rebind it. So that I can hit G and have G do nothing. I think that's probably what I should do. Especially now that I have a mouse button. Extra mouse button. There's the glory. Nice. I believe I can fly. Nice. As a toilet. So you have plumbing, but you still put it outside. Like, the point of the outhouse is you don't have plumbing and you don't want the hole full of poop in your house. But if you have plumbing, why would you not just put it in your house? I don't trust these people. They're up to shifty things. I don't trust them. Music in Starfield is really good. I've liked it quite a bit. know if they're gonna... Do they also have an indoor toilet? Is there just an indoor and an outdoor toilet? This is important information for me. There's still an indoor toilet! Like, what? I do not trust these people. They're up to shenanigans. Microcosm of Freestar Collective philosophy as a whole make things harder despite solutions being openly available and actually having access to them. I have indoor plumbing. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's for when you're working outside in the farm and you're real dirty. And you don't want to come in covered in dirt, so there's the outdoor covered in dirt toilet. That's what I'm choosing to believe. Or like, the help comes and you don't want to let them in your house, but you still have to let them pee. You know, that kind of thing. Another bathroom. Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to wake up.
What happened? Did you find those men?
They're in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We don't know. They wouldn't talk. Anything about a Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, we don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job. How many times have I said that today?
All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble,
Whoa!
Give us a call. We're in system.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Get someone out here. All right, deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the marshal.
Ma'am, are you okay? She's having a rough one.
Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. Sounded like some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
That Wilcox lady is strange. In and out as you plant your garden balcony. That's exciting. I'll probably be done here soon anyway. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. But I think we're gonna turn this in and then maybe go do one Raijin mission. Or maybe the Bounty Hunters mission as long as we're here. Oh, as long as we're here, actually, we have that one mission that keeps needing 24 hours in between. We can do that as long as we're here. It's not really a faction mission, but that's okay. Are we gonna get this guy out of bed too? No, he's just standing up here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to
Yes,
threats.
please do.
We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses. They were tough and well armed.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this. Sorry, but this... They hired someone to... Sorry, this is the best I can do.
Hopefully it's enough. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it anyway.
Finding a Starship thief is their best lead. That still doesn't explain why they'd want the farm. What happened in the Battle of Nira?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colony's base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could they be veterans?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely.
Yeah, they were pretty
The
young.
unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Still doesn't explain why they want the farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that Starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
What can you tell me about him?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Thank you. Where is leader of the pack? We'll do this one.
Nicely done.
I'm proud to be helped.
And maybe do the bounty hunter one, since we're here.
Once we head through those gates, the Ashta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so beware.
Oh, you're right here.
To be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been?
Wow.
Staying out of trouble?
Nope.
suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
God, the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
If we're really, you'd go talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse.
Fair.
I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
I sure could.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Looks like he's close by. Ow. He just says pain. That's funny.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
I get that a lot.
Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you?
If you're looking to get yourself killed, there are easier ways than letting the Asher do
Right
it.
to the point then. That woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
Tell me what's going on out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think that there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I think we could go hunting for it.
There's a bigger Ashta out there.
There's
Something
always a
meaner
bigger
than
Ashta.
what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then?
Yeah.
Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm geared up. Let's go.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seemed to me like that makes sense.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And
how far are we
I
walking?
said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Akita. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone.
What is
in
that?
Mining,
Is that a dinosaur?
warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all say he was delirious. Me, well, I was new as anything, just listen to him. Now though, stroke. Maybe we really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Alpha Ashton. Oh, we got this. It'll be fine.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it
That
through
was not a particularly tough fight.
If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Maybe, maybe not. We had to do everything we could, same as anybody. It was amazing, though.
I do like Barrett. He's really fun.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. This ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
I can do it. Apex predator like this are usually territorial. You should be safe now.
Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
You're welcome. Find some stuff along the way back. I think that's one I've already scanned. Yeah, it is. This is a weirdly built city. Can I finally be done with this quest?
So, what happened? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
You know your worth, don't let me tell you. Otherwise, no time for you. We got work to do. But another. You got work to do.
Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Oh, have you now?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste.
I'm really excited for whatever this is.
Anyway, thank you. Again.
I'm really excited about whatever this is. Spawned an assassin added? Is it a gun? What is happening? You can now build the mounted Ashta at your outpost? Oh, that's exciting. Oh no, this is just a gun I got. Oh, that's kind of fun. Let's equip that real quick. Interesting. I think this is my house. Sure is. Where I couldn't afford to put in anything. Apparently I can put up one poster. Blue Harvest! That's going on the wall. Mounted Ashton. I probably could have built that if I had the stuff, but that poster is more important. I need to get stuff from my base here. Is that? I don't want to make this house into something. It bothers me that there's no, like, room, though. And, like, I can make this a bedroom that just also goes outside. Express for so oh,
I'm
that's
the best
cool.
realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
I think we're gonna go sell some stuff. I have 20 minutes. I might start that bounty hunter mission because I need to do that here. Ah, ow.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Sure, Laredo makes some good gun. I'm sure I got what you need.
I'd actually like to sell. That's pretty wild, but I don't want it. I think, what was the one where I was like, I don't need this anymore? I think it's this one. See, that's better than that one, right? It is. So we'll go ahead and sell that one. It's a drum beat. Oh, yeah. She doesn't have the credits to sell that one, though. So we won't sell that one. Do you have anything I want to buy? Ooh. The zapper. Kind of cool too. How am I doing on my carry weight now? We're under, that's good. Faction bounty. Discuss the plan with Roach. I still need to do the Crimson Fleet one too, but that one is gonna take time. Like I should just start, like just make that the street, you know? Alright, Roach.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
That's me.
Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ruin your streak or whatever.
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
You said you came close to beating the record. What happened?
I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and
Jenkins.
had to evac, which let our Mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so waste all around. Now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, best not disappoint me.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him,
Hannibal?
bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars.
I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass.
Alright.
Sounds good. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him.
Okay,
Once we
look,
do,
look.
convince him to chat with
Every
us.
millennial has to quote that song when they hear it.
If you don't have any more
required by
questions,
law.
let's hit the road. Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile.
What if I said I was the
As you can
Mantis?
imagine,
And I
it's
know a
hard to
thing or
find
two about
someone who
crimes.
don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle. Don't get yourself killed out there.
Barrett, do you care that I'm doing this? I don't think he does. Alright, scanner, not grenade.
Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around this. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city.
Got it. What's this place? I've never... Town Minerals. Gonna run around indiscriminately. Hold on. Whiskey and grapes. What? Dinner of champions.
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Yes, we do. Never ask me that question again. Now you're probably thinking, Jess, wouldn't it be better to have a search pattern, go out in that search pattern, and know where you've looked before? No, it would not. Because we found him really easily.
Hey, can I help you?
Persuasion. I'm hoping you can give us information on your boss.
I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know?
Let's see. Grand Theft Treasure, you're wanted for a lot of crimes.
Am I? They have to prove it, and I'm willing to bet they can't. I've got an alibi for everything. Wrong. I know that a bounty for someone like me calls for being alive.
I failed.
I don't think you'd risk your credits or your reputation. You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a look.
Usually pretty good at this stuff.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So, you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the Ashta.
And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
I should be so lucky. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling
But I know where to find his chop shop. I don't know what you want me to say. Hannibal's got a team of spacers, mechanics mostly, but also some muscle. If you're planning on going, you best be prepared to fight, because they don't like unannounced visitors. Yeah, of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed at me. Sorry, Roach.
So normally, you register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No. I've got something else in mind.
My ship.
See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. The parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
I like the plan, Roy, but...
If you need them, bring them along for the ride. But they need to listen and stay off the comms. Of course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you could just let your crew take leave for a bit. Up to you. It's your op.
I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then.
Looks like I'm
Ship's
gonna take
parked at
control of the ship.
spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Board the decoy ship. Let's do it. Which will probably be a little bit longer than I want the stream to go, but that's okay. Tomorrow I probably will not be streaming because I am working, and then I'm spending time with family for the holiday here in the U.S. I'm hoping Tuesday/Wednesday to stream because Thursday on into the next week I won't have time. Whether or not I stream both days or just one, I don't know, but it is my hope to get at least one more stream in. And depending on how much time, we'll either do more stuff like this, we might advance the main story, or I might try to do the Crimson Fleet stuff, depending on where we leave off. I don't know how much of all of this I'm going to try to do on stream, but we'll see. Ship. I think it said Barrett. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh no, they are with me. Okay, I got real confused there for a second.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Sarah?
Ship's ready. Orbital pattern locked in.
Where are we going? pretty well built ship. I like it.
Shuttles should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
Fair.
And there won't be any funny business, tip-offs, seems to go messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to undetected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Wow, this ship is fast.
That's far enough. Hailing free.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor
You're gonna
sap
get
in
out of my
Aquila.
seat.
I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
Let's get a move
See?
on.
Look at that.
We don't have much time before
Smooth
they figure
and
out something's
easy as
not right.
Chunks pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Cookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case.
Like a cloud.
Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal.
Whoops.
Be back.
Hit the wrong button.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so...
We're loose.
I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Hit the wrong button.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Forward. There we go. Probably gonna go pretty immediately into fighting here. Oh.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal alive. He's more valuable that way. If it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do.
Got it. Oh, wow. This thing is nice. Safe. There we go. There we go. Credits and a book. Zero G. There are no G's.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay.
This gun is wild. Got him. Expecting a lot there, Roach. Where's this guy? It's a dead one. dudes somewhere. I guess they don't want to pay for gravity.
You're really willing to die for this guy?
That's Roach, I think it is. There we go. Oh, nicked ya. Consume. Something over here ought to be something I can drink. It's just to-go cup, to-go cup. Okay, we're gonna probably have to grab something. Unless this is... Ah, here we go. Here we go. Handled. Gravity bills are too high. You know, there's a lot of gravity inflation these days. People don't talk about it. I did not think I'd like this gun, and I was wrong. I like how it's like, you're encumbered. Like, I'm in 0G. I don't think encumbered counts. Oh god. There's a lot of people coming.
No way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Check up there. Looks like there should be an access tunnel.
Got him. Come here. Find another way in, huh? Got something.
Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. Better we can get on board and fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space.
Oh, that's good. Find information on accident sundial ship. Oh my god, there's so many steps. So many steps. Can I get in here? Hey, Roach. Alright, let's see. Ow. I cannot. There we go. Why is my helmet not on and his is? Only the command tower key, huh? Somebody got that key on him?
May need to either find the key to get in, or I saw another way in from below, down there. Be worth checking out anyway.
Yeah, this area that I already tried to get in once and it wouldn't let me. Probably shot somebody that has the key at this point. Yep. Actually, I need to. Okay. What did he have on him? some cool stuff. I'm gonna have to do a lot of inventory management when this is done, which is fine. I'll just do that off stream.
I'm going.
Gotcha. Oh, hi. Okay, need to focus up. Inventory logs, thresher, scrubbed IDs, sun sail. Need to find the key. So the ship was arrival to the late Razor Leaf. No such thing. Friendly reminder, security thing isn't bolted down. Remember to use the magnetic clamps. We don't want a repeat of the Randy incident. Float another one of your used tissues. Your whole lot are going out the airlock. Gravity staying off. So further notice, gravity staying off. We just got 2 ships that need to be chopped up ASAP. I don't care if it makes your Tom upset if you're bumping into stuff. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you use your legs again. Welcome to the first to find legitimate people in a brand new establishment. Thanks for a tip. Next week we'll be processing. Thank you and farewell. So we heard that it has to close this facility due to unforeseen circumstances. Yo, Hannibal, where does Tracker set up shop in Aquila? Shame, because we've seen a lot of good ships come from there. For your own good, I'd avoid going there. Keep your snacks in the living quarters. Don't know who's been eating the chunks in Hangar A, but Chanty found loose bits of cheeseburger steak and sticking in the inside of the opening compartment. Happening. Bunch of wealthy elite scumbags with pleasure vessels from all over the reach, but I can't believe they're bored. Tugboat. One of the guys says he might have spotted Sis Deathly Jacked. Don't worry, I already found a buyer. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume.
That's ammo. Figure out what I need to do here. Oh, I did need to unlock that from the computer. Okay. I didn't know what you wanted me to do. Find the key and find Hannibal. Okay, got it. Hello. You're level 30. Why are you just disassociating on a wall? Like, what were you doing?
You should be the one dying.
Got you in that. That's your best comeback? You should be dying. What is happening? You're like launching missiles in a space station? There we go. Ooh, I blew up your jetpack. See what this guy has on. Modified tombstone. I think that's the one you said you use. But it's also like a level, like an upgraded level, so I'm not gonna bother with the knife. I'd only sell it anyway. Soki. So much stuff in here you could take. Okay. Let's go. Ah. These are medical supplies, right? Oh no, they're not. They're drinks. Alright. There we go. Let's get into the ship. Oh, hi. This looks like a pretty cool ship. Ship logs. We've been attacked. Lost the grav drive. I think we were gonna. The name's a mouthful. Jaffa, it's been just a week since we started the last Jaffa system. It's been years, we finally managed to script together enough for a ship. Missile pod. No, I think it's the only one. Alright, it's gonna fire some missiles.
Hell yeah. That's another trick. Hey. Fresh. We're good.
Cool. Let's go get Hannibal. What's up here? Anything? More stuff. Could get wild through here. It's looking spooky.
Take cover. You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Got him.
Everyone run! Run! Taking fire!
What you guys don't know is I'm the Mantis. That was a clean headshot.
Don't shoot!
Hello.
I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
Uh-huh. Gonna need you to elaborate on that.
Okay,
fast.
okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty,
Wait,
whatever.
you're saying a
He's got
Drastos
100 of them.
is
It's
Hannibal?
one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
I did see that name in the emails.
I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I want to click this.
See? You get it. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's got to have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't
He
know
seemed
about.
pretty chill when we were with him.
Luckily, Drastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Take back your ship. We'll let the authorities sort this out.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should
What about my people?
hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ.
It's even better
Let's
color.
see what he's
That's
left
nice.
us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
I did take the shipbreaker's cutter. Do I get my crew?
Damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve.
Where's my crew? This is a crappy ship.
I have things for you.
Oh good, everybody's here.
Grab drive functionality has been restored.
Indicators
Weapon
agree.
repairs complete.
We're free.
All shields are online again.
That's good. This would be a fun ship to turn into something else.
Restock collected. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Space once more.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
We'll go turn this in. Like I said, this will be the end of the stream. Here, once I get all this turned in, I'll have a lot of inventory management to do. I will be seriously encumbered.
I
But that's
respect
okay.
people who want to make this place work in spite of the odds. They could go to an easy
In fact, I'm curious what that number is. Okay, I'm not that bad, but still. Oh, that's cool looking. Also cool looking. I'll have some good spacesuits to give to all my people.
10 flowers all day, but the struggle to exist fuels them here.
If you're looking to stay, Lord Root is on the town.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age. Must be nice.
It's gonna take a minute to get there, what with all the encumberment.
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Yeah. Roach had a great plan, but play to be too slippery. Oh wow, look at you.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance.
Well, thanks.
Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Bear, Blitzkrieg, Mantis, Night Stalker, Rape, Nova, Raven, Mantis, Tempest, Terror, Raid. I gotta go with Mantis, right? Bear, Blitzkrieg, Mantis, Night Stalker, Nova, Raven, Shadow, Tempest, Terror, Raid. We're going with Mantis.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
I am the Mantis.
The jails are starting to fill up, thanks to you.
What? I've literally done 0 things.
Welcome, Tracker.
Wow.
What can I do you for, young gun?
You're always welcome to relax here.
Oh, this is gonna
between
be
jobs.
fun. I
If
like
it's advice
this.
you need, then advice I'll share.
Hope the field's
Stash?
treating you well out there.
His name is Stash?
How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
I'd like to. Oh, this is the Astras guy.
I got all sorts of equipment. Let's see those Astras. No problem. Lay it on me.
Your name's Stash because the equipment's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
And yes. No, it's Stash, like my mustache. Yes, it's kind of on the nose, like my mustache. Well, under it, but you get the idea. But yeah, it does work out like that, doesn't it? You're not the first to suggest it, and I doubt you'll be the last. And
I had to
before
go with
you ask,
Mantis because
no,
I really like the
you can
idea
go
that I am
Stash,
the Mantis
got Stash
now.
Goods or vice versa. Sometimes nicknames just stick. I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back again later.
Mission board. Man, there's a lot of ways to get money in here. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna... Let's just look here real quick. Oh, I finally got the cheese I needed. Old Earth Cuisine 2. Close. Nice. Things completed blocked. Things completed are blocked. I think I have more stuff.
Hey, Tang, how you doing there?
I'm gonna
What's
spend
the
some time
word,
getting to know
Mantis?
around here too.
Need some new equipment.
Obviously, it lets you have to pick so that they can actually talk to you, which is fair. Like, we got some new stuff. Like, I haven't looked at the deputy uniform. Actually, I don't hate that. That's kind of neat looking. You know I like my green. I want to wear my striker mask wear around too. And I have several of these, so like that's pretty cool. I really like that. That's cool. It's the Boba Fett armor, and I like that. Let's look at the helmets. I don't think I'm gonna leave the Mantis. I really like the Mantis. That looks dumb. No. No. Still. Very cool. Alright. I'm gonna save. Probably won't see me till at least Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But I appreciate everybody being here. We got a quest done in 3 different factions, which is pretty good. I mean, most of that was the UC, just because that one was really long. It was really good. Alright, talk to you all later. Have a good weekend. Have a good Memorial Day weekend, yes.